I did a little bit of co-op off stream, so I have a few more souls, but I haven't, I got this helmet, but I haven't progressed my map at all. Now that all my souls are for upgrading gear and all that, buying supplies, I'm gonna take a little visit here, because I think I haven't purchased these Y, which is a good thing to have. Buy that. I think that'll do for now. Thank you. Any other merchants I should be thinking about? We could buy from Nomadic. We'll do that later, I think. So let's get the maps out here. We could do the quest line and do some other stuff. I feel a bit bad doing this while other people streaming, but I just want to get this build done so I can actually, invade and things like that. I think that'll be very nice. See, around here somewhere is a Grace. Right here? Yeah, right here. It's right before Exikes. Kizakis. I don't know. Poo-poo dragon. Before the poo-poo dragon. Sir Paul. Not a combatant, apparently. Did this happen a lot around here? This soul level. Still no noble sword. I think this is the best spot to farm it, if I'm not mistaken. Just because there's very little other PvE. Forget that there's one down there. Gotcha. There's a torch there just randomly. I'm not taking any dragon spells, I think. It's Sir Paul again. I don't think he's going to be fighting us, though. Funny. Yeah, they're just doing the quest line. They do not care. Oh. Their waste of time, my gain. And right around here somewhere. There it is, the map fragment and our merchant. It's going to give us some nice stuff. I guess I could just buy whatever. Cosplay materials and so on. Not that I'm all that interested. It's her Paul again. At least this is another flask for us. Look how many we're getting, and we haven't even been over to Altus yet. No, it's Rick. Beta Rick. I'm sure nothing bad will happen. See? Nothing bad. Have to get myself involved in all this. That was a close one. Is that someone following me? I heard a swipe. Oh, yeah. Hello, sir. It's got I challenged it. Challenge accepted. It's got a bully build. I'm glad that didn't catch me. Ton of R1 spam, dude. I swear, just consistently well catches. It's kind of crazy. GG. Seeing a decent fellow. Honestly, would have hurt a lot more if they didn't have the hat on. Could really hurt. Neighbors being loud. I really should do something about that. Can't make it through here on the first try. Let's see. If you aim over here and then change your direction. Fudge. Yeah, I made it. That was obnoxious. Why do people have to be so gosh dang loud? That's not Unfortunately, you can take this route, I believe. Probably using the finger. Right. I made it safely. And finally, a good Ash of 4. Jokes aside, Floating Strike is very strong. So that's a neat little animation. Oh, there's a Mickle Lily out here. What do you know? Forget the inside the Castle Grace. We should be good. Oh, they tripped? Yeah, they didn't leave, they died. Unfortunate. Must have missed a fall or something. It's kind of weird coming here at like the appropriate level. Usually I come under leveled. That's a good place to go at the start of a game. Let's see. You're supposed to go down this way instead of, just walking off the edge. Even though this is like a better way to do it. Just gonna ignore it. Get the cookbook. This. And then here, I like to jump over like that. I used to take the way with the page, but this way's considerably safer. To put it lightly. I mean, it doesn't matter as much at this level, but that's what I get for being a dingus. There we go. Now we're safe. For some value of safe. Oh, hello, sir. It's a blade one too. I don't know about. A lot of bleed builds at this level. Wouldn't really advise it myself. It just kind of... I don't know, anemic. Anemic. There's not enough blood. Seriously though. Like, I would say that is good damage. The bleed outs sure are dangerous, but unless the actual hit itself does a decent amount of damage, it's not exceedingly threatening. What the hell is that noise? I like to think of myself as pretty mild-tempered, but noisy neighbors does get my hackles up sometimes. A nice flambe. This is gonna be fun because I can use a lot of weapons on this build. I guess I don't need the 6 here. Might as well pick it up though. Well, that's another thing, is I could always take that level higher on a 60. It just probably won't. But I can. It's kind of nice. Should be very flexible. Usually I grab the flambe, then dispel myself this way. Jump over this railing. Go over here. Prefer not to actually fight the lions though. It can be a little spicy, to say the least. But since we already opened the shortcut, we don't need to deal with the page unless we want to, so that's nice. This is what's nice about doing this before the Verdun Festival. There's just less to clean up. We've grabbed both of the books. Now we just need the flame whetstone, yeah. Red hot, redstone, whetstone. Well, my brain isn't working today. That's fine enough. Does the front door here open? I don't think it does. Bit of a shame, don't you think? Alright, whetstone obtained. Then if I really wanted to, I could take out the Leonine duo boss. No. If I need to extricate myself. Or I could just do PvE. I mean, that is PvE, but like, not the boss fog is what I mean. Hello, sir. Oh, everybody at this level is kind of soft. This is kind of brutal. Like, do you have any vigor investment? You and the guy before this is like really enthusiastic about the weapons you can use. Don't think you really gave much heed to what you're losing. I mean, it does give some variety to what we're seeing here. Certainly better than like, ooh, I'm running Ansper with rock grease. Isn't my build so cool and original and fun to play against? What's in that chest? I don't remember that chest. Just some rocks. Yeah, just some rocks. Give me a sec. I'm gonna port back. Close the window. This is. I can hear it through my headphones. It's too much. Let's see if I can close the window a little tighter. It's not perfect. Gotta be a bit better. I'm freaking skating. Not to sound like some uncool fuddy-duddy, but like, seriously, this isn't a skate park. I don't like it. So that's that. Oh, let's grab some things around the impassable Great Bridge. No need to TT. It's kind of a waste of everyone's time if I do. Should I do the duo boss or should I leave it? I wonder if I should just leave it, because that'll let. No, but then, I mean, there's no point leaving it up. People, you know, I don't want to gank people. Smithing 2. Huh. Sting tally. Very nice. Shatter my ankles. Get me some Crag Blade. Crag Blade is sick, even at 60. I wonder if I could do Radagon honestly at 60. I've done it at 90 and it was piss easy on a strength build, but with less strength optimization, I don't know if it's going to be as good. It's a bit concerning. Another heavy crossbow, okay. Alright, so that's that. So we could progress up, including doing the boss fight here. We also do a Neil. I think we're gonna go for the north. We can, as long as they're quick, we shouldn't be invaded here. As long as we're on our horse, we can, I believe, make that gap. And then you can do it the other way around. Yeah, see? Just barely made it. Just in time to get invaded. So with this we have Grace. Are the dogs onto me? No, it's the archers. I can hear them. he's gonna come after me or not. I might as well keep doing my business. It's just these dragons are probably gonna be dangerous. I don't feel confident taking one on because I never do. Seems like the golem archers are no longer on to me. That's good. We don't need this, but I don't know. Some sense of completeness. Go up there and mess with the dogs. For feeling Bitsusa. I don't know if I've ever climbed up onto those rocks up there. It's like something you never do. Let me check it. You suddenly start noticing a lot of things. When you're on foot. Not progressing exactly as you planned. You'd expect like Arteria leaf or something to grow here. Bro fingered away. Ready finger two. Let's stop raining. Let's just try to climb that. Pretty skooky. Oh, nope, it's raining again. Skruck light. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. Let's grab the items over here. What the? Every time I like shift the camera, it does that. Just jank lighting. There's something wrong with my card or something in my settings. Could be something in my card settings that I walked around with. Is that VSync? Is it the lack of VSync or something? I don't think so. It's BS though. I wonder what's going through this guy's head. Like, why is he trying to be all sneaky like? You could just come down and fight me. The lonely tarnished doing random stuff in Dragon Barrow. Is he waiting for me to get in a scrap? Good. Admire the land mass. If we go down here, there should be a bear and a checkpoint grace right around over there. It's either by that tree or before it. Oh, we do have to go past a dragon to get there, so we have to watch our tail. Well, we should be fine. See? Did he die? He died. He killed himself? What the hell? Don't remember where this takes us. Oh. right to the lair of the dragon. So where it takes us. By dragon I mean 3 guardians. These guys are tough. Nelia. Didn't you give me earlier? Don't remember where this takes us. Right to the tree, probably not the right way to go. Let's head past the dragon again. Because I'm scared, and also I don't want to fight the air tree avatar up there. He said, I'll do it later. I'm going to have a fire weapon. It's a little skooky for me. Spookums. When the dragon screams, I'm going to be pretty weak on the debuff. I thought about that. All those 3 sums that I fought around here probably are debuffed, aren't they? Because of the dragon? I thought about that. You can ignore me, Grail. I hope you will. I'm just sightseeing. I'm not here to bully you. Coins on it. Please tell me this leads up where I'm trying to go. It does not. Shoot. Mr. Dragon, leave me alone. Thank you very much. It really does feel weird sometimes not being on a horse. Fishing is in like this. Excuse me. Oh, that's gonna be in the recording, isn't it? Trying to stealth my way through this. By stealth, I mean sprint. I don't actually want the source seal, or really the talisman either. What's it called? Medallion. I don't really want the medallion half, but if I get it, I'm happy enough about it. It's useful. Keeps the golems from attacking you, or so I'm told. It might be a level thing. Or it might be Maybelline. I don't actually know the reality of the case. I never checked over here, I feel like. Man, the rats are spooky. This really does make you ask, like, what's the story here? These are clearly Radon soldier puppets, right? Puppetry is like a vaguely Kyrian thing, or possibly related to Radagon? Because, like, Radagon is the gotta play careful with his rats. Big indeed. Then we get the Scar Seal. I don't think it's worth wearing at 60, honestly, but I could put it on. There's no law against it. It will boost me. I just don't really like it all that much. Because, no, it's not Dark Souls 3 anymore. You know what I'm saying? Let's get the hell out of here. These bats are gonna be the end of me. Sure. Oh, at least he made it here. I feel bad for stringing him along so long. Or her, I don't know. Seemed to be a random player who was rune marked. Ah, yes. Indeed. You're up to 11 total flasks. That's pretty good. I'm actually gonna make my way back for a bit. Might as well upgrade a secondary weapon. Put a flaming strike on it. Maybe just another great sword. And I could throw it on the KGS. You know, if we want to beat that guy. Do it on the sword spear. Sword spear takes fire tolerably well, right? It's not my favorite weapon though. I know, what should I run? Maybe there's just plus 12 to Zwei. Check your inventory. Chest. I don't want any 5s or 6s. Let's go upgrade the Somber to at least plus 4. Right, because it's 2.5 times 2.5 times 5 is, yeah, 12.5. Strengthen the Halby. I'm tempted to do the hatchet here. I hold off on it, but you know, it's a fun weapon. Definitely something I'm glad to be able to run on this. We could just take the halberd, the plus. I want to leave it +8 for the memes though. Let's just max out this Y for now to 12. Just more. Do want on this Y. Now we could put this Y sacred and then make this icicle spear. There we go. As you do. Pretty cool, pretty nifty. And we have some enemies to take out now that I think of it. Let's do the dungeon over here for getting ourselves the frozen needle, because I want the frozen needle. It's like a cool weapon. I think it's over this way somewhere. So one of these ruins. Oh, there it is. Let's hope we live. Yeesh. Horde creatures, really. There we go, frozen needle. What are they screaming about? We do some nighttime bosses. We could run the thing again. I think we're gonna clear out some more Kaled first, right? But we can't do the Radon Festival yet, so we might as well get some of these. I don't think it's worth Tonto taking some of this, because it's just, there's no boss to be prevented from going to. Once again, if it's, you know, small PP energy or whatever, to feel free to scream at me and point down, but is there really any point? Like, half these people are just having to run forever. That's about it. It's boring. It's not peak content. You know, it is gonna be peak content when this freaking bell-bearing hunter is gonna murder me. It's gonna be peak content. Let's get that. Get both of those. Get that. Oh, that's right. We haven't gotten the Relicaria one too. So like, better do that. Might as well take out the beetle. Yes, an ash wood that nobody uses. How grand. Materia leaf. Let's see. What was it again? Oh yes. Stuff that's easy to miss. Let's start at the schoolhouse classroom and go down. This is also stuff I could do with that Taunter's Tongue, so it's not peak content. It'd be fun that no one's watching. This is kind of what I imagined yesterday's stream was going to be, but then people came in. They ruined everything. That's a joke, lads. It's simple. Simple and clean. And we're not going to the manor this way because I want a girl to hold my hand and tell me everything's gonna be all right, and etc. etc. Grab my hand. It's not a real one. That is. Nice. Maybe that's. There's some things we can grab around here. I don't think I'm really gonna bother. What's back here? She's got nothing. Okay. I know there's a lily we can grab around here somewhere. But that's less important than the extra, oh, whatchamacallit. Oh, fudge. Wow, my brain is made of bad meat. Sure hope I don't do that again. I'll make sure it doesn't. I think this is why sacrificial trigs are useful. They're only 3,000 souls. So as long as you don't waste them too much. Think of them like a rune item that just earned you so many souls that you would have otherwise lost. The numbers some X amount over 3,000, right? That it's worth it. And then you just gotta sit here at the edge. Just gotta edge a bit, you know, as they say. Whatever you do, don't die to this thing, because it's lame. Here's the Dealy Bop. Very nice loot. Easily missable. And did I get the silver carrying? I can't remember. No. So I have to grab that as well. It's going to be on the other side of this chamber, so to speak. There you are. On a burned corpse. Interesting. I wonder if that has something to do with like the lore of it being tied to Volcano Manor. That they specifically chose to burn the corpse down here. And why a cat? Are cats heretical? In like not just the cultural mythos sense, but like specifically in Elden Ring. We can only laugh. Okay. And with that, we can make our way out of here. What else do we want? We're not going to start farming quite yet for stuff we don't get naturally. Except, of course, no, just generally, because we don't have the silver scarab talisman. Wait a second. Citrines there, so I don't want that there. I want regulars. Correct. Regulars there. Oakley dokley. I don't think I've turned in my smithing stone bell bearing 1. Let's give you that. Okay, what more do we do? We have Gale Tunnel over here. We have Anil, we have a Hidden Tunnel, we have Crystal Tunnel, and we missed Disgrace as well. Okay, let's just go Grace collecting. There's not much point at all doing this like PvP like, because, well, it would be boring. I guess it'd be slightly faster to write from here. I'm not sure actually. I don't want to go where the ball is. Leave the ball to its own devices. I have to fight that thing at some point. It's quite nasty. Ooh, yes, there's a shard up here for if we want Dougie boy. Dougie boy. We do like our Dougie boy. He is a mighty beast of a summon. Doesn't depend on RNG nearly as much as Tish, even though Tish is gonna do better on the bosses where you need RNG. Those the bosses with grab attacks can really mess him up. But here, I think we're just gonna use the mimic. I really hate it when it does that. I don't know what it is about that. See, it just like shoots you off. There we go. It's boring. I've been watching a lot of Grand Tour. It must be admitted. Okay. That's right, Church of the Plague. Once again, I'm not gonna bother getting off me horse or doing any PvP up here. It's bad. It's a bad zone, and we're not progressing towards anything worthwhile. We've already wasted plenty of people's time out here. Don't want to keep doing that. Save it for the interesting dungeons. Yeah. Kind of frightening thing is, soon enough, every invader that will be coming across at our level is going to be someone who's pretty dedicated to the game, instead of just being people doing the Fire Quest line. So things are about to get considerably tougher from here on out. I'm going to try Celia Crystal Tunnel. Or not Celia Lockaway here. It's another dungeon. Honestly, I'm tempted to farm the Stone Club right this minute, because I'll be honest, I really like the club. It's such a goated weapon, especially for PvE. And I've got this Crag Blade here just waiting for me to install it on something. I'll be right back, lady. Maybe I'll just chit chat first. Yeah. Oh, right. And there's a Sacred Tear Flask here. I always grab this so early in the game. I kind of forgot that I'm coming to this so late. And I keep saying basically the same thing, because it's true. Feels so odd doing this. Even in my first playthrough, I wandered around Caelid pretty early. They just feel odd. Flasks. Yep. What? Plus 8. Okay, so we don't have that much more to go on the plussing of the flasks there, in that aspect. Alright, let's go see if we can obtain for ourselves this grace at least. If we want to farm from it, we can. More importantly, it'll save us time later. No dice. Certainly won't do this dungeon with that Taunter's Tongue, but we will at least grab it, I think. Give that another try as well. But I'm really running out of things to do before Altus, which is kind of the idea, but still. Where's the stake? Is it right over here? Yeah, it's right over here. Kind of a shame I'm not doing an int build. I know I kind of shit on the int build, but more things in this place if I was doing it, if I was running it. But I don't know. I feel like really most of the builds in this game are interdects, and then you happen to have the other requirements. Still no dice. Shame, and this is like the earliest one you can really farm. Well, we won't bore everyone. Like the Celia back streets. No, actually, I guess not. Usually the closest is like the one when you kill O'Neill. Maybe I should just do that right now. Why am I going this way? I'm a bit mad. A bit cuckoo. tufts, it seems. We have a little chats. Alright. I guess that's that. We have no choice but to defeat him if we want to progress this. However, can't do this dungeon. We could do more Celia if we want. I do kind of want the whip sword. I think that's 20 dex. It should be possible for this. Once we get in here and grab the grace, we're going to pop our sign down. And I remember stepping out of here the first time and being like, wow, weird place we're in. Felt surreal. Now it feels kind of humdrum. It's just the usual progression. Can't wait to get destroyed. Grease. Miners are gonna mess me up, aren't they? Yeah, whatever. Should probably put a flaming strike on something. I even need these smoothing stone 5s. Knock that off. Slip down in 3 hits. Could be a lot worse. Still could be worse. Couldn't play that game. Not so fast. I guess this isn't quite so tough because they expect you to come here quite early. I guess plus 12 is pretty strong. Charlie Chaplin. I figure I'm about to be bodied here. See if I can actually land this. Oh, I did. Nice. Oh, that scared me. Thought my doom had come. But it was just a ghost. Well, hello, sir. Another Carrion Knight. No, he's lost. Got that lost look. Oh, you want to heal, sir? Sorry for chugging a bit, mate. You started it, so I can hardly complain. Don't know why a lot of fast weapons are true comboing. Yeah, I get it. Well, excuse me. I think I will put that on, just in case. Once again, lots of souls. Lots of souls. Don't want to lose them. Don't want to lose it here. I could probably replace the jar instead, but whatever. Let's make this quick. I think that's BS. Whatever. The Tobbs. Set it nearby. Finally. What is there? GG, sir. And not just because I won. That may have influenced my judgment just a little bit, because you know I am a scrubby scumbag. Okay. Where was? I got that. It's a 5. It's a 4. I sure do like it when they force through it. Zane. Nope. They didn't want it. They wanted no part of it. Oh, you got the glaive. Doesn't really do much, but c'est la vie. Is there anything over here? Doesn't seem like it. Ooh, now this is where I should have really thought about a fire. Wish me luck. Really? Okay. I'm feeling kind of comfortable with this. It is like the weakest one. Really. I disagree. Well, that wasn't so bad. Yeah, non-physical damage really helps. Oh, it's a Sabra one. Oh, that's useful. That's just about what we want. Guess we'll turn that in. I don't think we need to buy any right now. We have scads, especially of 2s. More than we'll need, perhaps ever. It's kind of crazy how often they drop over there. I guess we'll buy the rest of these as well. And I'll purchase all these. Since we're here. I guess we don't need those. Don't really want those. Purchase this. Not that they're useful in any way, but you know, whatever. What about you? I messed it up somehow. Wonderful. Well, I'll be fine. I do want to in the basement. Not particularly. I want to talk to you. Via. Just don't feel like it. We have this. Gotta think about this. Let's put this on. You know what? No, I won't bother. I won't bother. Actually, I do want to know though. Do I have a million plus 4? Okay, yeah. We're good. We're good on that front. We do have that. I guess we could grab the Grayson side there. Oh, and there's the cave over here that we haven't grabbed yet. So we can get poised and actually poise through some more stuff than we've been poising. Because right now our poise is not on, so to speak. It is very weak. Don't know if I want to try to struggle through the bear at this moment though. We also do some funny times dying to gravity. Not a bad idea. I'll just grab this for now. Come back maybe when we have fewer souls. Oh, speaking of vendors, there's one I missed over in Relicaria. We'll go visit that. I'll just put Flaming Strike on something. This is all very confused, isn't it? Okay, if we travel from Mag, we can get that. Probably also buy stuff from Corwin. Get rid of these souls nice quickly. Ignore the wolves. This is very little Taunters tugging, almost entirely PvE today. Feels like. As long as I can polish everything off. Sure why not? Sure why not? Lost ashes. Well, there goes all the souls. Get the imps for later as well. Yeah, that seems about right. We didn't get the magic crossbow either, but we don't need that for this build. We definitely get it if we're doing like an int build, physical int build, but we're not. Let's turn in some books. I feel like I haven't yet. Books, 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 books. So would you like my books? do some jumping off. We'll get the poise tally as well, cause it's sick. And the very rare usage of the cat tally. It's not going to save me, but it might prevent some chip damage for once. That was very spooksome. Spookful, even. I think we might as well benefit progressing here a bit. I know there ain't anything up here, although I really traverse this. It's kind of interesting. And from here, I think we can go fairly safely. This way. I think we can drop here. Yeah, seems like it. It simplifies things a bit. I think this is lethal. Might as well drop it. What if it's a little less extreme? What if it's still lethal? What by now? Hearing the rocks break is spooky. Okay, that's non-lethal. Beautiful. So now we know. One time you'll ever even consider using the cat talisman. Very cool. And now Dragon Barrel Cave to do a suicide run, potentially. I wonder if equipping kukris is the move here. No, that's a technique used by some people to produce sufficient noise. Okay. Very cool. That roar hit me, I'd be dead. got out. Do we just temporarily replace like this? Oh yeah. Price swap still works with this Y. I think that's more than enough for now. I actually have poise now, feels good. Well, PvE poise at least, but it helps the hyper armor poise. Next we'll do the bandit cave, which is truly a fun experience for everyone involved. But with plus 12s, I should be more than ready. And you could do it at plus 0, as long as you got flame infusion, flaming strike, halberd or something. But you do need to sacrifice some. Hey, there's a ghosty there. Ghost man. Put the tongue on. I really should get a weapon for flaming strike here. This really hurts. This is the bow that we can't use technically. These reds are so scary now. Okay, it comes with the frost. Sorry, with the fire stuff. I think we're just gonna ignore everything and grab what we can grab. And I do want to grab all of this. Looks like nobody really wanted to invade here. Oh, jeez. We're not. Well, the mission is now clear. I can actually defeat everything. Probably for the right, so to speak. Whew. XP. Disinterested, it seems. Okay, well, in that case, I'll dip. Good, best of luck, XP. Yeah, this is no threat at all. Well, that's that. Any other merchants we want to visit while we're out? I guess we'll just buy some armors from him. Or something. Did we get everything in Weeping? We got everything in Weeping. Except for the nighttime bosses. The regen. Also, I guess the regen doesn't stack from the. I'm not sure on that actually. I'm uncertain. We missed some weapons out here. We have the Grand Epée. Let me check. No, of course we have the Grand Epée. But I don't think we have. Some of these things. Do some temp storage of this. Some of this stuff. Much as we like it. We have the Epée, right? Do we not have the Epée? Oh, we don't. Let's hit that up. It is down here. The Great Epée. I don't think I have the Beast Crush shield. What else am I missing? Man, think. Man, what I would give for a dismanner right around now. Okay, source meat? No. Guess not. Epée. Great EP. Great Sleepy. It might be a bit of false advertisement. Not that great. Hey, Aristocrat headband though. Looking cool. Mages. And we're missing out on a club. Club Penguin Club. Speaking of which, where's our Fang? We don't have our Fang. I know I have it around here somewhere, right? Did I not do the quest? Oh, I'm silly. Well, good thing we're here then. Guess we're doing this now. I feel like a goofus. Nope, I have it. I just missed it, the item. The lights sometimes have weird effects. I don't know if there's something wrong with my card processing it or just the game being the game. I mean, you're seeing that, right? There's something wrong with my graphics. Several things wrong with my graphics, it feels. Not like a big complaint from me. The atmosphere is gorgeous and all that, but it's sometimes skooky. I'm trying to say. But I believe the Great Club's around here somewhere. Great Club. Not necessarily a great option, but it's the Great Club. Sorry, large club. Wow, look at that, gorgeous. And the light works, it works nice. Well, we haven't done Gale Tunnel, that's right. Let's go do Gale Tunnel now. The jail. Not Gale, jail. It's the wrong spot. Consarn it. This is the wrong spot. There's also like a windy tier around here somewhere. I don't think too deeply about it. We're missing our poison mist. And actual water as well. Dang it. Another fort that's nice. I think I need a stone sword key to open this. And butterflies. Butterflies. I know what I'm saying, okay. There's no one to say it. Jail cave. Come kill me, everyone. I wish I had chat saved on my recordings. It always bothers me that it's not, but I don't know what the settings are. Should be easy enough to find out. I always just forget when I'm not actively thinking about it. Oh yeah, this is blocked. through the walls here. Give me your saws. Your stuff. I like very much. Please hand it over. In there. Nothing. Zip, nada. I have the blue. I never thought about that. Could have been using that for even more endurance. Turpy, welcome in. How's it going, Turpy? How did the rest of the stream go? I've been lurking, but I've been paying attention to this. Did we get any more over-leveled hosts? Or over-leveled hosts? See, that's how Farmer Brain's gone right now. Anyway, thanks for the raid. How's it going? Greystem, gotta figure out a way to kill Spillania. Yeah. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know any good ways at low level without abusing like Black Flame Tornado, so no 300 pluses. Dang. They should be paying tribute. They should tribute their weapons. Make themselves useful. I think this just takes us back to the start of the zone, yeah. I'm just quietly making progress over here. But anyone who's on their level 60s is welcome to come invade me. I'm thinking here, I can either do... Well, I can't really do Radon Festival until I get to Altus, so I was thinking I could run through the cliffside dungeon, taunter it up. I got to the bonfire, but I haven't actually killed the magma worm yet, so it is open to do a Taunter's run right now. And I forgot which way I was going. Is it this way? Ooh, I have a fun level 60. Hi, Sleepy. Oh, hello, Max. Welcome in. Thanks for checking out the stream. Yeah, feel free to come in. If we want to do 2v2s, I will need a Bubba. But I don't super key either way. Good noise played. Give me a second to check what it is. That is a Lieutenant Booty. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, gosh, I really need to get some stream stuff set up. I feel so rude every time I have to check what the noise is. Good noise. Alright. Let's grab everything in here. But yeah, I've hit my level cap here, so I'm just waiting for the rest of the game to give me good stuff, pretty much. There's our walkie. Not gonna lie, can't stop thinking about making a Dexant build in DS3. Ooh. Are you gonna put a little faith on there? So you can grab the faithy weapons as well? Like the ones that randomly have 12 faith requirement? Or are you gonna keep it like pure Dexant? I don't have one at 90. It is fun, but at least the way I'm running it, it's pretty dang weak. Actually, no, mine's at 80, so you could pump in like 10 more vigor. Make it slightly less weak. I always do you a bit weak. Alright, I think that's everything in this dungeon. I'm just gonna zip on in here and hopefully not expose myself too much. As a screw up, you can spam me with the crescent moon sword. That thing really is sick. Like, it's an awful curved sword, but it's so fun when you land a beam. We're kind of over leveled. Honestly, 60 plus 12 is so over leveled for this zone of the game at this point. It's almost tragic. Alright. Back here. Oh, wait, did I miss one? No, that's just a sign. Okay, so that's Gale, the jail. What's it called? Jail Cave. So I think that's just about everything here, apart from the tower that I've grabbed, and of course, what's locked behind the Radon Festival. Oh shoot! Last time I went here, I didn't open. Ah, I'm stupid. I grabbed the Great Jar. Didn't actually grab the. Okay, well, that silliness aside, how about we do a bit of Tantostangi? Since I think, apart from nighttime bosses, I've cleared everything in Limgrave and most of the Keylid stuff. There's some bosses I didn't deal with yet. Did someone say Taunter's Tongue? Hey, Kami. Welcome in. Yeah, come and kick my ass. Or be my Bubba. We're finally here. This is an authentic time to go to Altus moment. And you can all stop me tonight. I just gotta get inside the cave first. Want to play, but you're very tired. All right. Well, you have a good rest. Okay. There's plenty of game left to get destroyed in. All right. Once I'm inside the tunnel, let's pop that. Let's pop the tongue. Now, I did say I went through here before, so I don't have any items to collect, but I'll kill everything just so I'm not doing nothing. I also kind of want to grab some more drops from the Vulgar Militia. They have yet to give me their stuff. Give me your stuff. Hey, it worked. I've goofed. Tomoe goes in. I'm about to get samurai, I think. What is that? Stereotyping. Give me that. But it's a 5. Oh, it's an early 5. I don't want it though. Kind of a tragedy. Hello? Am I? Oh, it's coming down. Hello? Let's go. Oh no. No! It's not Dark Souls 3! GG's. I think this would be a lot more exciting as a 2v2. Should I go and get the blue ring? I don't want to have a blue ring on build. There's no way. Ah! I swear that wasn't intentional. I swear that was not intentional. Oh no. Look, I'm not very smart. At least we get round 2, right? Round 2, who knows how many. Let's go. Can put my sign down. Oh, that's right. I should probably change my password to Terpy for now, because everyone's in Terpy chat. You can't put your sign down. I wonder why. It seems rather odd. I'm sure nothing bad will happen. I should probably backtrack to check about that. Didn't think that through. It's towards the ladder. Okay, I'll go check it. Let me grab my runes. We could get 2v2s. It's gonna be grand. Over towards the ladder. Like over here? Or do you mean over this ladder? Or this ladder? Oh, wait, is that? Ah, yeah. Misbegotten. Hell yeah. You're doing it now. All right. Bad, these sliders. I'm impressed just from the little portrait. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I like that. Okay. Let's do it. Oh, oh. Oh, come on, game. You have terrible internet. Oh, that's perfect. Oh, that's beautiful. All right. No worries. Let's see if we don't phase through the floor of the elevator. Oh, oh, you left. All right. Well, at least we got invaded by D. I take it back. We've been uninvaded almost immediately. What a terrible tragedy. Okay, this time I won't mess it up. Okay, so I want to go this way. There you go. Huh. Look at him, he's T-posing. Appointment Monday to fix connections, can't wait. Hope it goes well for you. So sometimes I get weird connection to my own world. And look at that, he's just T-posing. He shouldn't be doing that. I don't think. This guy ain't moving either. Look at him, he's T-posing too. Imagine if the mist actually prevented lock-on. I feel like that's something they removed at last minute. I couldn't get it to work right. And they're just like, well, we'll leave this in. Tragedy. Truly tragedy. That fella's asleep on the job. Broke my arm. Hey, explosive clump. Smoothing 4. That's good stuff. Maybe I'll just summon a random co-opper if I can. Hey, we got someone. Every rose. Is that you, Chirpy? This build looks familiar to me. Hey, hey. Oh, gorgeous. Are you ready? Are you good and ready, friend? There's a garlic nose. Well, all noses were made for sniffing garlic, Connie. Everybody knows this. Oh, beautiful. You can't teach those moves. It's like Helicopter Man walks among us again. Look at that tree. You ever notice that tree over there? Just wiggling in the wind? I didn't. I never noticed that before. It's kind of cute. Where are the invaders? Look at this. Look at this. The game's so easy. It's like a baby game for babies. When we don't have any anyone to stop us. It's like a true tragedy out here. Hey, there we go. Now we're talking. Now we're cooking with bacon grease. Did David stop us with these two old women? Bat women. Woman bats. The taxonomy here is somewhat unclear. Hello, sir. Would you like to fight my Bubba? Everybody these days got the that Nagakiba action. Ooh wee. Well, the bleed proc. Bleed proc. Good lord. Well, I think we know what's going on in this guy's head. And it's several... that's a little concerning. Let that be a lesson. You can't win every battle with a BFB Nagi spin slash. You wanna take out the octopus or something? I don't know. This was the quickest time we've done this dungeon. It was like one person invaded us. One person. Tragic. I mean, we could just continue this in Altus. If you're interested. Oh yeah, I already grabbed this. Well, if you're ready, we might as well go in. Boop. Oh, that's cool up there. Is that a stamina? Poke. one's gonna hurt. Imagine if you could sever his tail, or any of the dragon's tails in this game. I think that was a bleep rock. And it's the frost rock. GG's. Thank you, Terpy. That was you, right, Terpy? Alright. It's gotta be you. No one else has that build. That name and that beautiful face. I've literally seen the stream. The garlic nose. A garlic nose. Yeah, I went to the market today and picked up a nose of garlic. I feel like that should be a normal terminology, grabbing a nose of garlic, you know what I'm saying? Alright, so off to Altus we go. And that's going to change a lot of things in the game, isn't it? BRB needs snack. That's fair. I'm going to leave the Taunter's Tongue on. I'm probably just going to go grab Raya's hand. Because, no, she needs to be protected. She needs to be encouraged to flourish. And, I know. It's more fun than having Patches kick you down. Okay, well, maybe not, but you get what I'm saying. You get what you know what I'm trying to say. Okay. Was there I'm trying to remember if there's a summon pool around here. I feel like there is, but I can't remember ever where it is. Ooh, give me your axe. Well, I'm axing nicely. What was that? Oh, thank you for the follow, Max. Appreciate it. There's a stake here. Oh, we've been invaded. Wait, I don't remember there being anything over this way. Oh, it's Void-Eyed Tra. Hell yeah, I remember Void-Eyed Tra. Alright, you know what this means. You gotta go all out. Void-Eyed Tra was, last stream, invaded me with this really cool build. Well, that's the name of the build, you see. Oh, come on. Be careful, Tra. The best Ash of War in the game. Tails ever. Okay, maybe not. I think it's leaving. Alright, I'm being hunted. A joke like that, of course. Thank you. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna progress because it's fun when you progress while you're hunted. Oh, there you are. Oh, nice. And I chug. Well played. Oh, beautiful combo. I'm gonna heal. Oh yeah. GG's. And if you ever see Void I Try out there, give him some love mail, because that's a fun ass build. They hunted me through from like starting in the swamp of Aeonia and like all the way through the Celia, and that's like perfect because that's the town where all the assassination magic comes from. So it's like the perfect use case. Like love the lore lined up perfectly. It's so good. Lord True Combo, exactly. You can't teach that stuff. Very cool. Peeves Assassination, you made it to PC. Yeah, it seems like it's something like that, yeah. Maybe the covenants were maybe the real covenants were the builds we made along the way. Alright, let's get this. Then let's go. Oh, we've been invaded. I sure do love invading like hosts here who have the thingamy on. The what's it thingamy doohickey. Actually, if you touch your hand here, you'll end the invasion. So you actually can't do that. I might as well just progress a bit down this way then. Uh-oh. Max, you trying to kill me now? Let me know if the connection is poor. We'll find out. Stream as my witness. If I can't kill you, I can't touch Rai's hand. Where are you anyway? Oh, that's right. I need to go back and kill O'Neill as well. Multiple poor spawns. Are you like up there? I wonder how far up you can get here. Not very. Oh, did I hear you? Are you down there? There you are. Alright, let's do it. Connection doesn't seem too poor. Maybe I mean, definitely latent by at least a little bit. But that was on a trade, so, or maybe it just my. We're having some packet loss. I think that's what it is. It's the latency isn't so bad. It's just a little bit of packet loss. Ooh, I could have definitely spooked. Oh, well done. GG's. Now, I think the connection there was pretty alright. We had like a couple moments of slight packet loss, but in terms of like actual latency, that didn't feel bad at all. I've seen worse. I think we've all seen worse. Far, far worse. Anyway, GG's. That's a good trade. Good enough for great sword trades. Fun fight. Alright. You just watched me get my ass handed to me. I won't say no, though. Not actually touching. It's like Dark Souls 3 all over again. You never seen Raya there? Yeah, she shows up there too. She shows up whichever route you take. I think it's pretty cool. And we can get a finger now. Hello, Tanith. Awesome. Alright. Let's take care of this fellow. Not that we're really interested in the weapon, but it exists, I guess. There you are. Great sword is a weapon of great finesse, guys. $2,000 plus hours. That's hilarious. The more you know. There are things I learn every day playing this game. It's just a good game. Speaking of. Oh wait, no, Patches isn't here until you chat to everyone else, I think. Must have missed something. Or do I have to talk to him about Volcano Manor? I don't know. Doors blocked shut, that's right. Have a chit chat with Bernal and buy his stuff. Oh, I can't do it yet, that's right. Sorry, I promised Haunter's Tongue, and here I am, not in a location that I could do that yet. Shiny new armor time. Hello. Hello. Got the stuff of champions. He's got gamer hands. Okay. Well, that's that. Let's open both these doors. I like this helmet. I never realized how nicely this gauntlet fits with this armor set, like color-wise. Not really thematically. But that's Oh, it's this one I need to open. What's that helm? It's the Radon Soldier helm. It's like one of my favorites. It just looks so practical. So I ended up farming for it a bit between streams. It's like a baseball helmet, yeah, pretty much. You could totally do like a baseball player cosplay, like wear this, use the club, you know. Batter up. Not a baseball fan. Well, neither am I. I think it's one of the, not to offend anyone, but I think it's one of the more boring sports, but I don't really enjoy watching sports all that much. I don't think I have the attention span for it. Ugh. Oh, I'm feeling a sneeze coming on. Pardon me. Ugh. I don't know what it is. I'm not sick. I don't think. Be really into basketball, but gaming has taken over. Yeah. Stung around here, I suppose. I kind of want to go backwards and do some stuff first, but what was that I was gonna do? Oh, that's right, O'Neill, so I can do the quest line for that. You know, I'll Tantra's tongue around here real brief, just so we've got that going. Entertainment factor and all that. Volcanic rock. Actually, am I gonna go the long way? I guess so. Like a true champion. Maybe I should just turn off the password and see who I can summon. Just to get some reds in. Ooh, I don't like this. Stop gyrating like that. I don't like it. Yeesh. Can we get up on this roof from here? Doesn't seem like it. Hey, Misbegotten, you're back in. I mean, Max. Smithing stone 6. Oh, that's right. There's one up here in there. Somber 5. That's something I've been waiting for. Oh, the one-handed poison mason joyer. I like that. One moment. I'm being splattered from above. Oof. Oh boy. Do you mind if I chug a bit? These poop pots are getting tiresome. Are you showing me the way? Let's see. What if I do this? Oh, there's no escape from the poop pots. A snake that just... Yeah, it's a snake. Oh, I got bit. Oh wait, some of those poop pots were yours! We can have a roof battle. Oh. Sorry, I should have checked the chat. That's my bad. GG's. Also, Ashtonville, hello. Welcome in. How's it going? We are currently in Volcano Manor. I'm not gonna do the version again. It's boring to fight. By boring, I mean, yeah, it's actually kind of boring. I don't like it. Beats me up. I can't remember where I put those runes of mine. The world may never know what's down there. Welcome back in. Whew. Look at that damage. Ah! I've made a mistake. And not a small one either. Oh, you're gonna be the real Capra demon. Okay, if it makes you feel any better, literally my own dogs are laggier than you. How's that, dogs? Where did you go? Oh, you just waiting for me? Ooh, the range. Oh, Hand-X Gaming. Beautiful. Let's see, doing good. Been detoxing with the sciatic tea and red clover. Feel good. Nice. I'm gonna chug. Oh, going for back rub. Oh, the poison pot though. It's still caught. There's a reason why the Asher War is risky. Oh, GG's, nicely done. Ugh. Y'all getting exposed on stream. What's in Asiatic tea? The Ashen Bowl, if I may ask. My build have no stand. Great back steps. Oh, stamina. I see. Yeah, they'll do it. Want a phantom? I'd be happy to have a phantom. I don't know if there's enough people invading right now for it. But yeah, if you put it down, I'll pick it up. Hell yeah. Promise I'll try not to die so much this time. Alright, snake. Okay, well, I guess we do have invaders. Good to know. All of that red stuff. Let's see, where did I leave my souls? See, before I concern myself with the souls, I'm gonna take out this jerk. You've been throwing pots at me this entire time. I don't appreciate it. There's yet another son of a. Oh my goodness, there's 3 of them there. Yeah, it looks like we did get some natural invaders. At least one. It's an herbal tree which cannot be used as a treatment to cancer. Not sure what's in it, to be honest. always can or cannot. No, misbegotten. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have been reading chat and getting my revenge up here in the rooftops. I brought you killed. That said, revenge does feel nice. They're fun. Where did I put my souls? Oh yeah, my souls are down here somewhere. Oh, I see what you mean. Double Scarlet Rot. It's about time I put Frost on this sword. I don't want to put Frost on this sword, though. That ruins the whole poke aspect of it. Well, GG's to my souls. I should have put on the branch if I was worried about them. Not that I'm super worried about my soul count. I'm gonna fill you as a host. Died in 5 seconds. What are we gonna do? Alright, maybe I just sprint through this section. Now that's weak thinking. Why am I being attacked? Over there? Seriously? Ah, I tried to roll it. What did I get here? That's gotta be the shield, right? Yeah. Do I have the item here? Only if I jump. Okay, we're not gonna jump yet. Is this another random invader? Whoa. Sir, sir. I do not much appreciate that. Oh, okay, okay, okay. We chill now. Oh, what's this? Oh, thank you, sir. It's fast on the swaps. Yeah. Am I just too slow or is that bad connection? Might just be too slow. Well, they were chill. I think they just assumed I was co-oping. Oh, you know what it is? I'm no longer in Liurnia or Caelid, so like people who are just invading for VaraQuest are no longer invading. Because I don't think they've gotten this far. A lot of them. So I'm getting my ass beat with more regularity. Now that the skilled players are playing. I want to get the... I don't really feel like it. Getting the +1. Tongue is on, right? Okay. Thinking about this. Do I want to grab this one real fast? I might as well. Force, nice. Hey, there we go. Someone's coming in. Might as well grab this. Oh, Eliada. Was that the dual straight sword? I don't remember. Yes, sir. Alright. I better bring my A game then. I don't have an A game. This build is kind of incomplete. I mean, I'm not going to start spin slashing with Drag Hell or whatever. It's lame. It used to be so cool, but I think it's kind of lame now. And it's strong. It just, Spin slash being a true combo, I feel is so awful. It used to be just really good when it didn't consistently true combo. And then now it's just obnoxious. Oh. Well, you can go this way. Didn't think of that before. Well, let's open the door. What's behind door number 1? Could it be the invader? It seemed to be. That's funny. I wonder if they're being cautious because we had you in last time. Nope, they're just down there. Yeesh. Yeah, you spin slash right when I wanted to parry. Am I getting punished not for mashing R1? Is that what's going on? Should I be mashing? I don't know what to do. Yes, sir. Oh, no, that's from earlier. I mean, probably the correct thing would be to have a greatsword that's actually infused with something. I really haven't been using my talismans wisely either. There's stuff I could be doing to tech. We'll see if we get the same fellow again. At least you have the shortcut open now. Knock that off. He's gonna scare me. terms of gameplay primarily. Do so much damage. Oh, there you are. Just stopped, huh? Really don't like invading me, huh? Come on, I'm here. Kill me. I hope I'm not going stale. Or else we might just have to see, you know, the best cutscene in the game. Oh, wow. Doing the animation as they go down even. Where are you? Oh, way over there. Is there anything over here I should pay attention to? Is way up on this rooftop. Oh, that's where the 6 is. I feel like a goof. Well, there we go, learning things about this game every day. Does a magma worm count as one of the bosses for this zone? I can't remember. I don't think it does, right? I even want to pick up this one. Is this a 5? I think this might be a 5. Is it a 4? It's a 5. Okay, perfect. That's what we want. We'll go down for the zone underneath later. And just a butterfly. Shame. Okay, here we go. Here's a cutscene. Okay. And with that, I think we're gonna call it quits on Volcano Manor for now. I'm gonna go kill O'Neill real fast. Because I want to get that quest line done, get the heirloom for reasons. Oh. I just Millicent, okay. You know, I sneak up on him. Let's see what I can do here. I don't think I can do the rest with parries. That was simple. Simple as that. I'm a little overpowered for this zone. Speaking of overpowered, there's something I need to do. Just to get the poison mist ash of war that's out here somewhere. Already. There it is. I think the dagger should be sufficient here. Very nice. Ooh. That piece of fun done. Let's go have a chat. Doing some more boring stuff. I'm sorry. But this is a build making thing. I gotta get that done. And I almost went too far. Alright, Yari. Alright. 20 hours, we're mostly complete with 2 sections of the game. It's a bit slower than if I was playing without taunters. Well, quite a bit slower. At least a couple hours that was co-op. But that's not bad for doing, you know, like 90%, 95% of each zone. We gotta give it to her. I wonder why they never put a grace there. Maybe it's because I don't know, lore reasons, but Okay. Now we can meet you at the other spot. Excellent. Then we want to go over back here. Oh, too far, straight north. Oopsies. I think it's the dialogue. Only the mist is relevant to me, I guess. But mist is worth grabbing for PvE purposes. There's some stuff that makes it really easy to kill. To cheese, I should say. Alright. I think that's it. Guess I'll buy out Corrin and call it Altus. Put the tongue back on and everything. Alright. As well pick that up. I'll upgrade something. No, I can't max upgrade something. Never mind. Well, we'll just store then. What was I thinking of? I'm trying to remember. Well, I'm sure it'll come to me. Tree gazing, yeah. Let's go. Might as well clear this camp properly. There's some items here. Just gotta be careful. Bayonetta. Oh my goodness. The termination disappeared because it hit the catapult. Ain't that a mood? Or, sorry, the ballista. Certainly it's not trebuchet. What's in this camp? Right here. Oh, that guy. That I missed. Oh my goodness. He helped me. Thank you, Bayonetta. Although, is it too much to say that's a rather odd Bayonetta cosplay? Oh, quite the fascinating build you got. Oh, really? You really wanted... Yeah, that's what I thought. Lame, boring. Do you really want do you really want to, you know, play that game? Cuz I can play that game, you know. It just, you know, terribly boring is all. It's really boring. Sad thing is, I'm gonna have that as a soft swap on my board. That's mean. I don't know if that's mean. I mean, look. They want to fuck around with boring ass builds. I can be as boring as they are. You know? I didn't like it. I didn't like it. No, sir. I didn't like it. Not one bit. And yeah, no, I'm gonna have the weapon on this build. Like, I can wield it. There's a reason I haven't even pulled up the Dragon Halberd for PvE thus far. It's because it's a little strong. It's a little bit much. Maybe for over-leveleds, but on a solo host or solo invader, it's usually a bit much. Where the heck is the perfumes? Some perfumes around here. I'll just grab the grace and then grab the perfumes. How about that? Since we're already here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Probably my favorite halberd. the ICD or IDC. Oh, I mean I don't care. Yeah, no, that's fair. No, I like it. I just wish it was a little bit less obnoxiously strong, because then I would feel, you know, justified in using it more often. I was gonna say, what are the odds this is Moonveil? True, yeah. Oh my goodness, you invested everything into doing Moonveil. And look where it got you. In your whack ass figure. That was just tragic. I feel bad. I think that was just a... Well, actually, I have no idea. With a name like 12345, it's... I don't even know what's going on in their head. But yeah, just sad. Just tragic. You deserve better for yourself than Moonveil. That's all I'm saying. You know? Oh, where the heck is it? I know it's around here somewhere. I just walked past it. I walked past it. I'm a genius. Watch these Omen beat me up way more than he did. Because the Omen are pretty tough. Okay, maybe not. Yay, perfume bottle. That's what we're talking about. That's what we've been waiting for. Corwin should show up around here, right? Let me go check. Let me go chat up on him. You can sell us their lightning fort. I'm kind of sad they nerfed those, because it feels like they're just not worth it anymore. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe it's not the case, but you know, I love dunking on mages. I don't care about mage rights. So, you know, that probably changed my feelings on the whole thing. Alright, you wanna fight? Ooh. The spin slash Nagi, how original. Will he do another move apart from that or the power stance? Oh, am I crashing? Am I crashing? I think I've crashed. Oh my god. Okay. We're back. I didn't know what happened there. I think it's wary of me as well, since I let it out. So what? Are you causing this? If so, then let this be enough to banish the Lat demons. Good lord, that was crazy. I've never seen it that bad in the last... Well, since I got this computer, I think. Ooh-wee. Felt a certain kind of fear there. been invaded again. Who will it be now? Oh, it's him again. Oh, he seems like a chipper fellow. Somehow we'll do that. Sign of the Lat. Right. Will he learn? Sorry, lad. Someone has to teach you about hyper armor. I don't know what's going on with that player specifically, giving me weird, like frame spikes and stuff, or lat spikes, or whatever it is. Weird, bizarre, even uncanny. Let's see. Ah, yes. Nice. Probably won't use that. Nice. Say probably won't use those, but yeah, whatever. It's bolts. I've been invaded. I can't remember. Can you run down this? Is it worth it? I usually like to port to the other side. But they might have been spawned down in the forest, which would be rough. Bloody Finger Z. Oh. There they are. Hello, Z. Oh, there's an item over there for me to collect. Let's see how chill Z is. Dr. Z. Oh, they just left. Okay. Well, that's such as life. We'll take the teleport. Alright. And like that, almost like Miyazaki intended it, we find Gold Mask. Ain't that kind of a interesting coinkydink? Hello, Gold Mask. I know that's like a chase the broism, but I like saying it. It's fun to say. I get why he does it, you know? I'm not trying to be chase the god real, but you know. Alright, let's see if I can be prevented from grabbing a grace on the other side here. I'm trying to remember what is the grace on the other side over here. I guess we have to do the one by the windmill village itself. It's quite far away. Let's hope I survive this. The outcome is never really in doubt. Alright, off we go this way. Then maybe it was closer to go the other way, towards where the Blood Noble is. Because then we get the bridge to Volcano Manor. I don't know. Oh, I aggroed something I shouldn't have. No idea there is a battle mage there. Yeah, that's the one that drops the helmet. It's the specific one that drops it. I think over here. No. Is it over this way? Yeah. Check out this location. There's like 10 meat dumplings here. It's crazy. Do a little sneaking here. You see the Misbegotten are like eating these people. Oh my goodness. Speaking of, Misbegotten's gonna eat me. Okay, check this out, check this out. 10 raw meat dumplings obtained off of a dead noble, so you know. Hey Max. Find a location to invade. You could be more dishonest. Also, I gotta say, impeccable taste in shields. The long game. Ooh. Is that Earthshaker you got on there? I'm feeling an Earthshaker. And now I'll never know. The bait. Oh, that actually hit me. Oh, well played. The backstab attempt was too cheeky in the end. Which is funny, because it didn't achieve either cheek. I had to get silly there. Look, if we aren't being silly, what are you even doing? From the start, when you start dueling me, it's gonna be a silly time. Speaking of silly, there's a silly hammer over here, isn't there? Yeah, that's a moneymaker right there. Okay, what am I gonna do? I think I'm just gonna run over towards the capital. I'm not gonna do the village yet. Although we could do Magnus the Beastclaw here. Actually, I'm gonna go do Magnus, because we've been leaving off Fare's quest line. So we might as well make our way over and do that. I have two silly strategies when invasions face DC. I just run into a wall. Oh, fake DC and fake confusion, where you constantly hit objects and bushes. 100% success rate. Now you've gone and revealed your secrets. Don't you think I'm gonna use that to sabotage you when you invade me next time? I mean, I appreciate it. I won't say no. I'm just... I want your club. He might... I think that's the club. No! He dropped Somber Force? I've never been so disappointed in my life. Well, that's not true. I've been more disappointed. Okay, I have screwed up somewhere. But we can fix this. We have the technology. I think we want to grab the Grace over there. Since we're here, at least. And when you get to Altus, there's... What's the build going to be? It is basically what it's going to be already. It's going to be a 60. I'm currently at 44 Vigor and then 20, 20. And the idea is to basically use whatever build I want to. Or whatever weapon I want to that's pure physical. Oh, that's right, I'm invaded. I forgot he. Agatha. What the? What the hell? What's new? A druid in D&D named Agatha. She was a hey. Real drama queen. Get destroyed by the PvE. Where is the invader? Oh. Agatha, no! You beautiful, beautiful fool. What the heck is going on with the trees? It's like deciding right now that the carriage has run over it in retrospect. Let's see how long it takes. Fun build. I also like this level you're trying for trying new things. Yeah. It's definitely a good level. 90 may be better for getting the feel of a build, but getting so rough, yeah. Yeah, you're right. That's pretty much a given. Oh, opening with a jumping heavy. Honestly, I like it. I'm not gonna mess around with the flask effect. Oh no! You beautiful, beautiful fool! Don't you know that weapon has extremely high requirements? Oh no! Agatha. That's a gift. Yeah. On the one hand, I want people to learn the beauty of vigor builds, but on the other hand, that would make the ganks harder to deal with, potentially. People getting better at the game, heaven forfend, right? We don't want that to happen. Otherwise, we'll lose even more. Yeah, who am I kidding? Penelope. I cannot do this right now. Actually, I think I can. I've done it before, I swear. It'd just be really rude to do so. Oh, do you have a flask that makes you lighter? Oh, you're doing that build. Okay, okay. You think you're gonna combo me out? GG. I think they've been watching maybe a Lost video or two. Which is definitely more of the kind of YouTube builds I'd love to see on the wall. Right. Now we're doing this. This is what we're doing. I'm the red man now. This is an inferior beast build to what I've been facing, though. Being a bot and all. But like a real human, he mashes out of hit stun. You can't teach that. Oh, there we go. That's our second club. I think I'm just going to sprint on over to the next grace without honestly putting on the Tantra stone, because what am I going to do? Wait at the bridge? It's kind of lame. It's boring. Now, I have much more fun getting pelted by the trebuchets over on the way to the capital, I think. Just my opinion, though. It's just a theory, you know. Oh, that's right, because the grace is on the other side. I forgot. That's why it's kind of a pain to get invaded here. Maybe I should have put it on, so I'd have to actually win the invasion to get over. Oh well. It's all water under the bridge now. Okay. Speaking of bridges, the one right here. We'll do the castle later, or not castle, the woods later. Actually, maybe I'll do it right now. Let me think about this. Can I upgrade my flask? No, but we might be able to very soon. See, this is my preferred route to set up builds, because you can come down here, right, and nab yourself both a seed as well as the regen shield that's down here. But we've been invaded. In the woods. Hey, it's you again. Max. The real beast build. Is that you, or is that just, no, that's just a, oh, there you are. Whew. Oh, is that a broadsword? Broadsword gaming? Oh, that hit? Yetch. Okay, our connection is worse than last time. Close. What? How did that not hit me? You're saying this, right? GG's. Last one before bed? Alright. Oh, that is a fun one. Have a good night. Thanks for being in here. I really appreciate it. It's a good time. Yep, good one. Had a lot of fun. Look forward to future streams. Alright. I'm trying to be pretty consistent with this one, but I tend to have long droughts between series like this. But there's plenty of hours left in this build. I'll say that much. Anyway, it's a pleasure. Take care. Got this here. There's the map. I think we just have to go around here for a bit. here? Cookbook. I think it's the Warming Stone cookbook. And this has icon shield and Grelston. Okay. That's everything we want for now. We'll come back later for other stuff. But we've gotten what we came for. Speaking of things we need to do, we can go kill, what's his name? Let's do that real fast. Our first mission. Let's see. Where is it? Over here. Oh, excuse me. I don't know what it is. It's like my caveman instinct or whatever they call it. It's going over and over and over again. Give me your armor stuff. That's right. And not the same. I take that back. I'm basically the same. Or am I? Same as it ever was. Same as it ever was. And I think I have gotten a bit more confident in parrying. Although, I say that, but as a host, you always have a bit of an advantage there. So I can't really in good faith say I'm more confident with parries. It's always better as a host, in my opinion. We can put on some heavier leggings, perhaps. Can't say I'm in love with the look, though. Give it a thought. This is not my planned appearance, but I'm kind of liking it. Oh, excuse me. Probably like midnight right now. No, it's past midnight. Oh my lord. What's going on here? Oh, we don't level up. We don't have enough flasks. I did it. Give me your stuff. Let's see. Is it nighttime? It is not nighttime. I can start buying Ashes of War. Heck yeah. The good one. Silly ones. I'll pop a few souls just to get these. Oh, maybe he did give me those. We'll meet again. Patches, are you here, mate? Don't worry if you're not. Nope, he's here. Sure, why not? I guess I'll do the TT bit right after this. I guess I could TT here, just really boring. Yeah, whatever, we'll do it. And boys be ambitious as the line goes. Encrusted with arrows. No wonder I've taken so much damage. Okay. It's part one. The question with this beetle is it worth even bothering with? Well, if you get it in one, it's still a crap ash, but at least you got it. Let's leave these to be. I like them. Not at all. Oh no, it's bayonet again. I don't want to do this. I can feel the honesty draining out of my body right now. It just, you know, it's boring. Oh, right, it's this one. Well, fuck me, I might as well just die to it. Oh, shit. The only good thing about this is it probably kills invaders too. Because it's an annoying ass enemy. bad. Not even Bayonetta wants any part to do with this. Good lord. Volcano Manor, everyone. Anyway. I can't believe I survived that. I guess it really is... The move is to hug the feet on that fellow, because otherwise you get spat at and everything. Today I learned. You see? There's a silver lining to every cloud, so to speak. But now I want to go get a weapon that somehow I missed on one of my dex builds and has made me very sad about it. That's right. The butcher knife, which is a fun weapon. It drops here, right? I think so. Unless we've been invaded by someone else. Where's the other dog? There's another dog around here usually. Am I going crazy? Oh no, it's someone else that invaded. Oh, hello. What? That's quite vexing. I get it now. Oh, that wasn't just a light roll. Apparently it was the interesting latency. I mean, I'm fine with you resolving your frost constantly. It just, you know, be careful about becoming predictable. I don't like this clause. I don't like clause in general. Really, bro? You think that's Oh. Oh, I see, I see. So I should have brought out the halberd for you then. Is that what you're telling me? Uh, or do you really want to say you suck a great sword? You'll only abuse a very questionable true combo and light rolling. Okay, okay. Just next time I see you. And my game crashed. That's great. Perhaps. Not typing to the player. Someone messaged me. Not related to this game. Related to Dark Souls 2. Are we back on? There we go. I don't know why there was a crash on exit from an invasion. That doesn't tend to happen usually. Usually it's when you try to join the world. I don't know what's going on. I guess I should have just been spamming poison attacks into that. Shame. Yeah, this patch does need some help, doesn't it? Poise patch. I feel like I'm punished whenever I don't abuse it. And punished for not just infusing this weapon with status from the get-go. Okay, did Vex invade me again or what? No, it's Anastasia. Thank goodness. Thank goodness for you, Anastasia. It's me, Grandma. I wouldn't say it's my favorite axe in the game, but it is quite nice. It's so light. Okay, with that, we've gotten that. Let's do the run to the capital, and then maybe call it. Who is that person? For personal reference. Well, the name is Ape. Incredible. Let's see, so I'm about to see the reason I like this route, and it's not the trebuchets. which will inevitably dehorse me at least once. Literally as I speak the words. However, there is an easy to miss seed right here. I've been invaded. Shouldn't be an issue. Nope, it was an issue. Golden Epitaph. That's a build. Crazy to me that trebuchets can launch so close. Alright, mate, but I'm sprinting on over to the next side of Grace. Oh no. Actually, I can't let my friend watch this. It'll be spoilers. Oh wait, I can't enter here. You know what, that's fair enough. Oosh. They hit hard. I know that's what the Ash does, but gosh darn. It's like a running R1 that went, what, like 400 damage or something? Yowza. I need to get some harder armor on here, dude. And not feel safe. This sword is also not cutting it. I can't leave it on standard infusion. It's ass. What am I doing with my life? I should probably be using Frost. It's gonna give me the best scaling anyway. Considering it's like a quality weapon. And Frost always on quality weapons make for very good quality infusion. It's gonna be your best damage option pretty much all the time. Also, now that we're here, we can grab Lightning Slash. That's actually a good buff option. Let's grab the Grace here. How long until Iron Greatsword, my beloved? I guess not that far now that we're at the capital. If I really want to, I can farm it here. So that's kind of sick. I think we're gonna get the Lightning Slash and the Great Bow. I'm not gonna use the Great Bow. I'll end up using Radahn's, I think. Still. Oh, we've been invaded. Alright, well in that case we'll do Merchant, probably. Ah, it's Frog Finger. Ah. You know what? Well, they're coming right for me. I think it's the reason why not having fun. I want TT, just have no one to do it TT with. It's fair. Oh. Look, where are the attempts at parry? Where are the attempts? Yeah, this game definitely... I know how you solo play this game. Honestly, solo play TT is definitely a lot... Like, there'll be fun fights, but there's also a lot of boring fights. It really depends on who's invading, what the connection is. I personally enjoy, like, just doing the PvE of this game solely to build a character. I actually enjoy quite a bit. Although it goes a little bit faster than what we're doing because I skip a lot more stuff. But yeah, it's definitely a lot more fun, you know, with people in the stream, and you can know what kind of invasions it's gonna be. But let's get the halberd out. Actually, where did I put the? Did I put it on this Y? That's right. I said light roll or medium. Am I not invaded? Or did I? Yeah, I'm not invaded. Okay, it's a fail to invade. Might have been a connection thing. Well, it is what it is. Oh, never mind. Looks like I've just been invaded regardless. Anything? Nope. Oh, it's Golden Epitaph again. Oh, he's gonna eat me alive with straight swords. This is why he's screwed. I could try putting the big thrust on there. I think I'm screwed regardless. I mean, he's having fun. I just can't out-trade his ass. Why is that a stam? Woo! Oh my goodness. GG's. Well, they weren't mean. They're definitely having fun with the full moveset there. Still got it. I have a dragon. Oh, I have a dragon breath build in progress though. Oh, you still got a dragon breath build. teleport real fast. I think we'll grab the Ash of War, maybe call it a night. It's been a productive stream, but I feel like it's going a little fast. I think I might have had more fun this stream if I was going a bit slower through Altus, taking things one by one. I don't know. Good old Zwei. You should tell my friend this was a thrust weapon. I mean, kind of is. Speaking of, it's not thrust attack, but oh my goodness. Hello, sir. Oof. Honestly, not even mad. You keep mashing that greatsword R1. And out trading, yeah, of course you out trade damage because my shit's uninfused, yo. Like if I infuse this lightning, I get more damage. It's kind of depressing. Well, we gotta get this great bow anyhow. Let's go back into the fray. Is it just gonna have bad absorptions or something? They're not impressive, especially on the physical side. Probably should swap this over to spear bar on it. Militiaman. Ooh, is this a vulgar militiaman? Oh, he's a refined militiaman, of course. What am I saying? Headshot. Okay, he knows what he's doing. But does he know what I'm doing? Oh, you went for the backstab. Okay. I hope you don't mind if I flask a bit. It just, you know. Ah, I couldn't get the front stab off before I could get the... Oh! No, the PvE got me. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah. Get my butt kicked. I feel like, can I blame equipment disparity? Not really. I mean, to some extent, I'm missing a tally slot, and that's going to start mattering a lot more. But really, it's just I'm getting whooped fair and square most of the time. The invaders here are definitely a lot more actual invaders. Knock that off. Okay, let's get that bow. And then maybe call it a night. I keep pushing it out. Should take a break sometime soon. It's Dark Souls chest. Can I wield the great bow? Yeah. Without any question. Any reservation. Guess we can make our way to the next base from here. With the Crimson Sea Talisman. I do like that thing a lot. Soccer. No. Let's avoid the sweet, sweet temptation. Oh, are we invaded? No, we're not invaded. What the heck? I thought we were. Yeah, sorry, there's not much to say here, although that is a gorgeous view. And okay, that spike is definitely invader loading in again. Core Master 2009. I'm not sure what to make of that name. Oh, that's just a dragon's lightning. Nothing to be worried about. There's our Grace. Oh, there's Ego Master. It's a bleed infused. I hope you don't mind if I feel like this is just Mr. R1R1. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Samurai. But like, I don't know. I really don't want to lose Darwin spam. And I will be a jerk about it. Where does this send us? I forget. Oh, does this take us all the way around here? Oh, I never really check around here. I totally forgot that fellow was there. Did I ever know? It's right underneath. I'm stupid. Oh god. There's two of them. I have a vague recollection of this nonsense. Good lord, that's scary. And he doesn't have the decency to drop any of his gear. Son of a... Still, this is crazy. I didn't remember this location. What the heck? What's up here? A Golden Rune 6, really? Like the lamest... Well, there's a stake here, so they expect you to need some help. What else is here? You better be good after throwing that BS at me. More. Yeesh. Silver purple outfit. It's like nothing around here. Seriously. Of course, it takes me directly to where the boss fight occurs. Yeah, I'd rather not, thank you. Not at this moment. Speaking of boss fights, or speaking of at this moment, I mean, There's a church. Stop it, Ram. Stop it. Get some help. Oh yeah, there's also Eleonora to take care of in there. Eleonora. Okay, I'm getting frame activity that makes me feel maybe I'm being invaded. Hard to say. It's writing on church. I'm going to prepare myself to take out on our limited resources the Lord. I feel like the sheep are going to kill me here. We'll see. Disgraced Roland. Right, well, Disgraced Roland, I hope you don't mind if I try to zoom ahead and finish this enemy before you get here. Okay. Whoa. Roland, watch out. Watch out, Roland. She's a maniac. Seriously. It's a danger to both of us. Just like the fun part of getting invaded sometimes on solo. Oh, I've got to have out of aggro range. I'm sorry, Roland. You had a bad co. Not much you could do about that. Look how much that damage it's doing on an unupgraded. Oh shoot! Unupgraded frickin' shield. And that's that. Good weapon. Not the best of dungeons. It's pretty mid. I'm gonna turn off the remedy for now. I'm just here for the seed. Oh, and you're here. That thing is gonna stay stapled to my inventory. Thank you very much. And with that, I think we're gonna call it the end of the stream. Let's see, who do we want to invade? No, raid. It's the word. Who's on? Let's see. What about Hamwater? Hamwater's on. I haven't seen Hamwater on in like forever. Let's send this over there. All you lovely lurkers and viewers. Hunter, did I do that right? Let me check this. Yeah, that seems about right. It seems about right. Oh, Hamwater doesn't want raids. Okay. All right then. Oh, you know, we'll raid units because I wanted to raid units last night, but then I changed my mind, so we'll do raid. The right name. Yeah. Give me a second. There you go. Is that gonna work? Meanwhile, y'all have a good night.